Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Hope everybody had a great Friday night. And we're just about to get started here, guys. Alrighty, guys, we're just about to get into the server here. Hopefully we don't spawn into something craziness. I remember now. What's going on, Goofy? Just now getting started here. Picking up where we left off yesterday. Yeah, the numbers still aren't quite up as high as they need to be, so this one here seems to be staying full. Not really late, just more like the weekend time. Weekend time's a bit later, yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe what, hour and a half or something. When I woke up, it was still like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, fuck this, I'm tired, I'm going back to sleep. So I went back to sleep. I didn't think that anybody would be up that early, so I mean, I guess I could have started super early, but like I said, I was pretty tired, and I really didn't want to do that, so I decided to go back to sleep. Alright. I don't remember. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I remember, actually. Down here, I was lagging really hard. Nice. Good job, buddy. This is, I was lagging in this town yesterday, so I'm not sure if that's, like, gonna happen right now. I'm gonna just pop down in here, see what happens. Nice. If you post it up there, I'll definitely check it out. Give it a like and all that good jazz. All that good jazz. Hello. Alright, cool. I definitely will check it out then. Oh shit, boys, look at this. What's in there? Is that a tent? Yeah, it could be a car parked into that though. Yeah, maybe. I can't really see. It's a 4-dial. Is that 2 walls right bunched up next to each other? It is. It won't matter if they're that close though, because it'll damage both of them, won't it? Good shit, good shit. Yeah, I don't mind watching little clips like that on it, really. I might try and take this out, guys. I don't know, though. Let me make sure here. I've got a gun cleaning kit, so I may be able to do this, possibly. We're gonna see what happens, I guess. We're just gonna find out. Maybe I can blow this up. Yeah, they will if they're that close. But I only have 4 of them, that's the problem. So, it's probably going to... Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens, though. Screw it. Yeah, I didn't think it would, but... Oh, what? It didn't damage the other wall, boys. Well, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Let's see. Fuck, I don't think I've got enough to get through 2 frames, though. That's the problem. That's the problem here, boys. That's the problem that I'm going to hit right here, guys, is I don't think I've got enough to get through both of those frames. I thought for sure... Code Red the second, you think? Alright, that might be the play then. If you notice for sure it was a 3. I might be able to do that. Actually, it's going to take a bit of time, but I think we can do it. Alright, we'll try that. Good eyes there, buddy. I guess we'll give it a whirl, huh? If we can bust through that first one, we can probably code raid the second. Just like Goofy said, it's a 3 dial. Truly. I don't know. That's a pretty small gap, dude. I'm bleeding just a wee little bit. I'm bleeding again from a dirty cut from a zombie. I usually don't like using this much ammo to raid with, but you know what? We're trying it. I'm trying to remember, actually. South of Airfield. Somewhere south of Grishino, too, I think. I do believe. How many more shots do I have after these 2 mags? I got 20. 22, that's it? Holy fuck, boys. If we don't break through that frame in 1 mag and 2 shots, 1 mag and 20 shots maybe. I don't know. I don't like to just only be down to 1 mag though, so let's hope and pray that I get through this. Because if not, then we just wasted a bunch of ammo. Fucking piece of shit. Come on. Use some of this ammo. There we go, Charlie. There we go. Woo! Let me just organize here. That way we're not met with any surprises. Why is he not loading that ammo into that fucking Mosin? There you go. Now let's fix that bench real quick. And then we'll code red that 3-dial. It's going to probably take a little second, but we'll do it. I know, dude. I know. So I said I only have 4 grenades. I knew it was going to take up a big chunk of that ammo. It's alright, we still got a full clip plus almost another one, plus the Mosin, so we should still be okay. Hopefully we get through this 3-dial and we'll collect whatever ammo and shit's on the inside of this place. Hopefully there's a lot. Hopefully we can just replenish everything we just lost. If not, fuck am I gonna do about it, you know? Nothing I can do about it. Oh, it was 2 that I got through. It's a 4-dial, isn't it? Nope, it's a 3-dial. Woo! Alright, boys. Where should I start at? The 5s or the fucking 4s or the 0s or the 9s? I think I'll start at the 4s. If there's nothing you want to change the $4 code, that's exactly what I'll do. You damn Skippy. Yeah, if I can. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, fucking hell yeah, boys. Oh, come on. It's hard to look at it. There we go. Oh, almost had it. Right there. Okay. Okay, now I gotta kind of focus, because if I don't, I'll lose my place. We actually did get through 2 walls. There was 2 of them there. So 3 altogether. Yeah, because I had to open 2 layers, and there was 2 layers that I had to, it looked like anyway. I mean, maybe not. Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It looked like it. When I first opened up the door, or when it first got destroyed, it looked like there was a whole nother thing there that was destroyed. I could be wrong, though. I just hope I'm not right at the ass end of this. starting at the wrong spot, you know, because sometimes you start and then it's like you go all the way around before you can get the shit. I just hope there isn't anything behind this one. Oops. Fucking one of these was 666. I knew it. I went too far. That's alright, though. Wait a minute. I feel like I went through that too fast. Did I skip some numbers? Shit. Yeah, this ain't the greatest shit to do, but you know what? It will work. So we are going to get in here. Thought I heard somebody. It's just that zombie. Okay. Will it be in the 700s? What do you guys think? Will it be any in the 700s? There we go, boys. It was in the 700s. Hell yeah. Fucking hell, boys. Good shit. What have we got? What prizes have we won today, boys? It better be fucking loaded. One crate and a canopy. Come on, boys. Alright, there's 2 boxes of ammo for us. Lockpick. Fucking A. 1 stack of those. Look at all this shit. Actually, not bad for what's here. I was not even expecting this once I saw that it was 1 crate and a canopy. I can't believe it's only 1 crate, boys. What we did recover just a little bit of ammo. But really not much happening here. Really not much happening here. That's alright though. It's still the thrill of raiding is always exciting. And we're going to lock this sucker up with a 4-dial on our way out. So, I'm not going to grief him other than leaving the 4-dial on. I'll leave most of his stuff because I was reading a post yesterday and it kind of struck me. Something I had never thought about. And it's like somebody spent all their time building this base and then you come and raid it, right? Yeah, that's fair. Take whatever you want. Right? Should I take this AK and leave the Mosin? But then I won't have a rifle. Yeah, I don't think that's a good trade at all. If it was the baby AK, I'd just take it on top of all this stuff. But they were like, if you come back and you find your base is half rated, you know, you might invest in refortifying it instead of just quitting. So I guess some people would just quit. Anyway, he's like, take what you need, but try not to grief as much of their stuff, and maybe they won't leave the base. Maybe they'll refortify it. You can come back and raid it again. So I'm going to leave his stuff here. I'm going to leave most of this stuff in the crates. I dropped one of his guns, one of his plate carriers. I'll now drop one of his magazines. He'll feel like they took that stuff and left the rest of it. If he shows up in time before somebody else gets here and takes everything. But as far as us goes right here, right now, I guess we'll leave the rest of that stuff. Really? Okay. So we won't grief him too hard. We'll just, we will be changing his code though. Somebody might be like, well then what's the fucking point? Well, there's a point because your stuff's still here. And if you try hard enough, you can get out of there. If you really want out, you'll get out. Okay, what combo should we set it to, boys? I say, hell, we might just keep this fucking base, you know, for ourselves. I mean, hell. Oops, I might have just lost the 4-dial, guys. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, we might not be putting a 4-dial on here after all. It's not letting me pick it up. After I just dropped it for some... I was trying to change the number, but I accidentally hit the drop button. So you know what? I guess we'll just lock him in with a 3-dial. That way, he'll have a chance to get out. Because it's not letting me pick up... I can't pick up the planks either. Maybe the nails? Yeah, I can't pick them up. I can't pick up the planks. Maybe. Here we go. There we go. Good call, Goofy. I know I was trying to pick up the planks, but I didn't see them there. There we go. All right, so we will go ahead and put the 4 on. So what should we set it to? I'd say let's go 5, 6, 7. He likes the 7s, so we'll go 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, 1, 5. That sounds right. That sounds good to me. 4815. Remember that, guys. 4815. Just in case we want to come back to this and see, I'll take a screenshot of the code combo. I'm lagging just a bit here. 4815. Attach. Alright, boys. We came, we saw, we raided, we looted it a little bit, but we also kind of left them some stuff there. So we weren't complete bad guy, but we did lock it up with a new combo. So yeah. That's alright though. Wasn't really much. There was quite a few good guns in there, but that's about it. There was a little bit of ammo that we got, so that's good. Not too much else to speak of though, huh? Guess we're just gonna follow this little path here, wherever it goes. I'm not even sure where it goes. We may just follow the power line. Either way, the path follows the power line, so yeah. Not a bad little way to start the day out, huh? Not a bad little way to start the day, boys. Got us a nice little raid in already. It hadn't even been well, I think it's been about a half an hour. We've already got a raid in. That's pretty good, boys. And we did it with only 4 explosives. It's amazing. Not entirely sure wherever this road takes us. Not sure where it takes us, but it's going to end up somewhere. Well, if you guys are just joining, though, we just raided a base. Didn't have too much in there, but we did get some of our ammo back, which is good. I mean, that's better than getting none of it back, that's for sure. Which has happened to me plenty of times. Alrighty, just combine these here. There we go. Now we're just kind of off on a random little road here. See where we end up on this road. Let's curving back this way as far as the power line goes. Why is it going back that way? Can I fix anything with this duct tape? Nope. Okay. Hold on, I've got to put the cat out. She's over here crying. Let me out, please. Let me out. I want to go out now. Okay, girl, go on. At least you didn't smash a glass like you did earlier. Gosh. Earlier this morning, I woke up for about an hour, and I wasn't immediately tending to the kitty's needs, so she decided it was okay to just smash a fucking jar off the counter. All of a sudden, I just hear smash. I'm like, oh, hell no. It's like you can't really spank the cat, though, because they like it. At least mine does. It's fucking weird. If I spank her little butt for doing stuff, she likes it. She's a freak. She's a super freak. She's super freaky. It is kind of weird though, because I don't think I've ever seen a cat that enjoyed getting a spanking. So, yeah, kind of strange. My damn cat. I was talking about her. She broke some a jar this morning, and I was trying to say it's hard to discipline her because I swear she likes it. It's the weirdest cat you'll ever see, but she enjoys punishment like some kind of sadist, man, or a masochist, whatever whichever one of those is the one that likes punishment. I believe it's a masochist. So yeah, she's a straight up masochist, man. She might be sadomasochistic, really though, because she enjoys tormenting as well. So I don't know, man. There's something wrong with her. That's why I named her Loki, because she's mischievous as fuck. she's pretty cool though. Pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself. She's a handful though. She's like having a 2-year-old. If you know what a 2-year-old is, like having a 2-year-old, it's like just like that. Perpetual 2-year-old. Not much happening here, fellas. It's alrighty there. We're on an adventure this morning. We've already done a raid. Feeling pretty good about it. We waste, like I said, I'm not gonna use hardly any of this ammo. We got to use some of it, so. And this road, these power lines literally just led me to a fucking field. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Okay. I mean, I could find out. I was, yeah, that's where I was. I don't know what direction I went when I took that trail, though. I don't have no clue, really, right now, where the fuck I am. I know I'm somewhat south of Airfield, but I'm not sure where, though. I may go back up through there to try and get some more explosives and possibly a VSS to swap out for this AKM. Just because I like to be stealthy, and that shit has an integrated silencer on it, integrated suppressor. That's one of the main reasons I like picking it up. The other main reason I like picking it up is because it shoots really fucking fast, and it's accurate. I mean, this gun does a lot of damage, though, so it's not bad to carry around. It's actually pretty damn accurate, too, so. Nice. It's a good little gun, man. It's a good little gun. It's the one I usually prefer to carry. Just because of all that shit I was just telling you about. And not to mention, it can carry the armor-piercing rounds, so you can literally fill up your mags with armor-piercing shots. And that thing shreds right through the fucking vest, man. Plus, when you look at the rounds, too, they're just fatter. They look like they would cause more damage, you know? So I guess we'll follow this road now, because like I said, I kind of just went into a random direction. Looks like that sign says Dolina and Washashova or whatever. Yeah. No, never mind. Whatever that is. I do believe I was that way, though. In whatever that nice talc or whatever. So I guess I go this way. Because I already went that way. Well, going back this way actually should take me back towards military. So maybe I'll just head back towards military, actually. See if we can get into some shit up at the airfield or something. I mean, this character's already been through every manner of thing. In just one day, bro, really. I've already done a raid, I've already killed field geared, I've already been through Tizzy, I've already this, I've already that. Killed players, blah, blah, blah. He's had one hell of a damn life, this character here. This is one of the luckiest characters I've had. Yeah, I know where I'm at now. But like, I like to sometimes just get lost though, you know, end up somewhere without really thinking about it too much. That's how I find stashes, bases, all type of shit. Just by randomly going places. Gonna fill up on some water here, and I think we'll just maybe head over to some military. I think that church is based up, if I remember correctly. I do believe it is. Yeah, it's been. I hit him. Dropped his ass. Woo! That scared me, boys. I wasn't fucking anticipating that one. He hit me with that shot. Oh, shit. Woo, I wasn't fucking ready for that. I'll tell you that. Oh, he's glitched, boys. I'm gonna have to... Can I chop him up? Yeah. Holy shit. I wasn't ready for that one. Whew. Whew. There we go. Oh, he didn't have anything. What the hell? Whew, shit, boys. That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and reload. He fucking ruined my jacket here with that first shot. Nailed me with it. Yeah, he ruined it. Shit. I ruined him, though, didn't I? I was pre-firing the shit. I actually got him through the door. I don't know, but I just had to kill this guy. He ruined my shirt. Or my jacket, whatever you want to call it. Hit me with a fucking Mosin shot. So I just pre-fired him through the door. I hit him kind of like at an angle, and then I came back out, reloaded, and as he was trying to shut the door, I blasted him through the door. But he didn't really have much, though. He either hit me with this shotgun, or that... I think he hit me with the fucking Mosin. It sounded like a Mosin. Or was it that shotgun? Must have been that shotgun, actually. Son of a bitch, boys. I know I scared the shit out of him, too. But he heard me way before I saw him. He was ready for me. He surprised the shit out of me. Alright, boys. We're good here. Nothing to worry about. We just need to go find us a new jacket now. Because he totally fucking ruined me jacket. 9 subs away? That's amazing. And we're going to do a subscriber day in celebration of hitting 300 when we do hit 300. So we'll be able to... I'll announce what exact day we'll do it, but we're going to do it in honor of that. So when we hit that, look forward to that. Excuse me. Hopefully nobody's nearby waiting to camp me out. We need to mosey up out of here now. Oh, man. Woo! If he would have hit me in the face with that, I think we'd be lights out, man. But he hit us right in the chest with it, so we're good. We got a nice brand new vest. Still didn't even damage the vest, but it took out our jacket here. We're going to need to fix that for sure. Women's suit jacket. I'll go ahead and put that on for now, just because it's better than that right now. Hell yeah, boys. Not a bad way to start the day off at all. What the hell? Why the hell was that? Oh, okay. I see. I got too much shit now. Not enough pockets. There we go. Pristine. I'll go ahead and drop this badly damaged one then. Okay, boys, let's get a move on. Now I look like I'm mismatched. I'm not sure, actually. Not sure. Probably community, though. Maybe like Karma Crew or something like that, you know. Somewhere where it might be easier for everybody to meet up and get their food and all that. It's a little bit easier on Karma Crew, I'd say. It's more than likely will not be on official just because it is. I know how it's a little bit more challenging for other people, so I'm not gonna expect them to do that on official or sacrifice their official character or any of that to try to come and meet up. Yeah. See, I don't want to. I'm not gonna make y'all do that. That's why we'll do it on a community server, somewhere we can all be even. Or close to it, you know. I need to poke around at some different servers to, if we're not gonna do like Karma Crew or something, you know. I'll poke around and see if I can't. Maybe we'll do a vanilla server. Official plus on the community. Nice, nice. That may be a good option too. Then we will figure it out. Somebody's killed a pig right down there. And just left it there. They've just left the pig sitting there. Unless a zombie killed that. Maybe a zombie killed that. Possible. Owie. Alright, we're off to the military to get a better jacket since ours got ruined during that gunfight. There we go. Alright. That sounds like it'd be helpful for us then on subscriber day. Everyone will have a map. We can all fucking meet up. Make things a bit easier. Yeah, I'll definitely be scouting out for a server for us, for sure. But that sounds like something that would work. Either that or a vanilla, something like that, you know, where it's not going to be tough on us. We're just going to go goof off or do whatever we want, you know. Not have to really worry about, like this. Like, you're not going to have to use your official character. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that'll keep it so everybody's welcome. And everybody can get a chance. Whew, that guy scared the piss out of me, though. I really was not expecting a guy to just be crouched in there waiting. Because I knew there was a base there from yesterday. So I was just checking on it and expecting to just see a base wall. Nope. Oh, shit. I'm just happy he didn't hit me in the face with that shotgun. Because if he would have, we'd be playing a different game right now. You know, we'd be on the coast right now. Nah, he was not the base owner, I do not believe. I think he was camping that base, waiting for the base owner. If he were the base owner, I feel like he would have been a lot more geared than that. With plate and all that sort of other shit, you know? That guy was still pretty mid to low level. It's like or maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe he just grabbed some low level shit and decided to sit out front, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. I think he was just waiting there. I think he'd probably been there for quite some time, waiting to see if anybody would show up as the base owner. He probably thought I was the base owner. That's the vibe I got off of it. I got the vibe that he was just camping there waiting. Possibly. Possibly. He acted more like a scared rat that was waiting for the base owner to me, but like I said, it could be any of those things. Maybe he was just holding on to what he thought he might need, and then he stashed all his other stuff, and then was sitting there, you know what I mean? Any of those options are possible. Armbands? Somebody was just here. Or they may still be in this area. There was 3 armbands laying in the grocery store. What the hell? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's Vybor. Yeah, I know this town, like, pretty well, actually. There's another base. Got another suppressor there. How much do I have on that gun cleaning kit? I think just one, huh? Yeah, just one use. Fuck it. I'm not wasting that use on my pistol, but my pistol is damaged now. I need to save that use just in case I need to shred somebody with this AK again, or if I find a different gun that I want to pick up that's maybe damaged. Like yesterday when I found that fucking SK, but I didn't take it. Damn, I thought for half a second that was a vehicle. I thought, here we go, boys, we're about to have us another car. Okay. That shot must have whizzed right over his fucking head right there. Seriously, though. Not that place. I have bad memories there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been in several fights here. Don't get me wrong. I've died here a few times, but I'm not. It doesn't keep me away. Oh, shit. I've died all over this fucking map. I still keep coming back. It almost looks like there's a little silhouette on top of that fucker. Oh yeah, man. The lessons are constant in this game. That's why earlier when I got in a fight with that guy, you seen me pre-firing the shit out of him, because I've learned that you better pre-fire those corners if you know there's a guy there. 9 times out of 10, you'll hit him with your pre-fire. Because you'll be shooting before they're doing anything, you know what I mean? As long as you're shooting your gun, I don't give a fuck. When you're in a gun battle, as long as you're shooting back, they're going to be scared. It's going to fuck with them a little bit, you know what I mean? But if you pop around and they're shooting at you and you're not shooting back, they're going to be comfortable and just fine. You got to put that pressure on them. Even if you know you're not going to hit them, you should still be shooting at them. Nice, nice. That's always good. Like you seen me earlier, I left most of that guy's stuff there, but I did lock him either in or out, one or the other. So he's gonna have to raid his own base. But I didn't take everything. I could have just dumped all that shit and threw up the 4 dial, which is what I normally do. But I'm having a little bit of sympathy. I'm gonna show a little bit of mercy. Maybe it'll come back around on me. Maybe it'll come back around on me. And maybe if somebody sticks me up, they'll only take half of my stuff or something. You never know. You never know. I'm not going to count on it, but, it's possible. Shit, there's a bear here, boys. I can hear him growling. Groaning. And that was just a bush or something. Top of a tree. I don't want to waste a mag on a bear if I can avoid it. But I really want to check over there too. Fuck it, boys. We're going to go ahead and take the risk because why not, right? There is a bear nearby, somewhere over here. I could hear him. I don't really want to fuck with him, but I want to come over here. Hopefully we don't get got right here, boys. If we do, it's all good. We've had a great life on this characters, so I'm satisfied. I would like to bring y'all a few more kills, though, if I can. A few more kills for the channel, boys. This place is nigh on empty. Nigh on uncatchable. Nigh uncatchable. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to take a little breather, eat a little bit of food, listen out for any kind of enemy movement. It's always a smart idea when you raid these high-trafficked military areas to take a moment, listen, hear if there's anything running around, Fucking ain't right. I am Winnie the Pooh. No. Yeah, he's out there, dude. He's growling. He's mad, too. You can tell. So if he wanted to, he could definitely give us a bad day. I do believe. I have a dream that one day man will be judged not by the color of his skin, but by the character of his actions. I ain't giving him nothing but lead if he comes towards me. He can get some lead for sure. There we go, boys. Now we've got exactly 15 dirty little slots we can use. Yeah, he's getting fucking lead if he comes over here. We'll go ahead and throw that EpiPen on our quick slot bar just in case we need to haul ass out of here, guys. Wish me luck on this run, or on this, this military run. We're going to do some risky maneuvering here. So it might not turn out so great for us, but we're about to find out. We're going to fuck around and find out. I'm going to check every one of these because I have found some decent shit inside of these before. But this is like one of the riskier buildings to try and loot because there's so many rooms, so many corners. And as soon as you walk in, if somebody's camping it, they already know you're here, no matter where they are in the building. So, yeah. This is really, I typically avoid these just for that reason. They're really high risk, little reward in most situations. But I figured I'd peek around here just a little bit. It's usually upstairs, though, where you find anything worthy. And usually where you find a camping son of a bitch, too. Smoke grenade. I guess I'll take it. Just in case we need to pop smoke to move around. Not much here, though. Yeah. See, this is why I typically avoid these, because, look, there's really not much in them. And they are fucking risky to loot. Pretty damn risky to loot. On Karma Crew, they put a well, like, right over here somewhere in the grass. So if you're playing this on Karma Crew, you can actually hang out on the airfield with, as long as you've got food and not really have to worry about it. You can get your water right over here and all that. But not on official, boys. On official, you have to leave the airfield, I do believe, to find clean water. I don't want these fuckers screaming. Did I already check up here, guys? I do believe I did. Maybe not. It was the other one, huh? Yeah. Might find some more ammo in here, maybe. What's that? Someone dropped this. Someone's been through here. That's why I'm not finding much also, it looks like, here. Somebody just came through. Alright, boys. That's about enough of that. I'll hop over to the other side, which I normally find better loot, and it's way more covered to sneak around and gack a motherfucker. Oh, damn. Damn, dude, most of it, half of it's covered in gas. Fucking hell, boys. I just noticed that. fuck me. Well, we might not be looting that side then, because it looks like it's covered in gas. I'm gonna show you what one of the most beautiful images you can capture in DayZ, or not beautiful, but just really cool looking. I'm gonna do it real quick. Hopefully we don't get shot while I'm doing this, but if you're ever editing a video, you need to come here in third person, you run down this road, and you run like this while looking towards that way, right here. This is the best little image you can make. I will be putting this in one of my videos. That's it right there, boys. That'll add spice to your video. Just that image of you running by that section in third person will add some spice to your video. It's like a bit of seasoning. Yeah, look at that shit. It's like they've got the whole bunker area gassed up, except for maybe 2 or 3 of them. I'm gonna check those 2 or 3 though. Fuck it. I don't know. This is pretty risky. Out here in the open like this, I don't really know what I'm thinking, other than we're gonna just take some risk here. Yeah, I'm not even worried about using the cover because most of this shit's gassed up anyway, so unless somebody's over there with an NBC, which there's a whole ass zombie somehow in the fucking gas, guys. Tell me how that works. How's that zombie in that gas over there? He should be dead. Unless I just spawned him in. That might be what happened, huh? So we may be alone here for now, maybe. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around us. Sporter mag? Yeah, no. Meow. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was my cat back there meowing. And that's me talking back to her, telling her to shut the hell up. She understands cat language. I can meow at her and she'll be like, meow. Alright, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the rest of that shit's all gassed up. Yeah. I'm dead ass serious too. I love my cats though. I have 2 cats. You don't ever want more than 2. They're both 1 year apart. I got one on Christmas Day and one on Halloween Day the next following year. They both showed up at my doorstep meowing like crazy, like they belong there. So they've belonged there ever since then. And they love each other as if they were sisters, man. Like, you would think that, I mean, they're inseparable. It's crazy. And they're like, wow, most female cats don't get along. Most cats in general don't get along like that. Well, my cats do. They fucking love each other, like, dearly. Okay, shut up. Jeez. Meow. Meow. Okay. That was a little wimpy little meow there. I'm hearing some footsteps though, guys. I don't know. That must be a Zed. That must be a Zed. Zed's dead, baby. Probably a dirty little sneaky camper in here. Maybe not. Shh. shit, but no loot, guys. No loot. Nope. That's a skateboarding helmet. Right? My dog listens just fine. And believe it or not, the cats actually do listen better than most cats. They actually will come to me and, like, you know, they do know what no means. They love to mess with me. So, you know, they play these little games, like, they pretend like they don't understand, but, oh, they definitely do. Cats are smart, man. I don't care what anybody says. Cats are fucking smart. Cats are just as smart as dogs, in my opinion. They're a lot more vindictive, too. A dog does not hold a grudge. A cat will. A cat remembers shit. I mean, a dog remembers stuff, too, but he's not gonna, like, necessarily hold a grudge against you for things. But a cat 100% will. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around me. Why did I pick these up? I'm only using a 45. Okay. I do need to find another gun cleaning kit eventually to if I want to maintain our pistol, or obviously find another pistol, but some bitch. Alright, guys. I've actually been shot at by a guy that just was sitting tucked into that little spot right over there by that building as I ran by one just before. Owie. Bison. There's some 45s. Yeah, all this stuff mostly has just been dropped by somebody. We're always on the trail, right, boys? Give me just a second here. If I hear this open while I'm AFK, I'm blasting. I'm hearing that bear, though, boys. I am hearing that bear. Haven't actually killed a bear on stream. Skits did what, actually. I seen a bear running him down. He killed it while I was streaming with him about, what, 2 weeks ago. But as far as us goes, we, personally, have not killed a bear on stream yet. Should I go hunt this fucking bear down? No. We actually need to save our ammo, so it's really not a good idea. I could fucking take his head, though, and make a pretty cool helmet out of it. As far as I can remember, you can still do that. I like this little obstacle course area. It's pretty gnarly. I used to love running the obstacle courses when I was in ROTC. That was my favorite shit to do. And as a young man of 15, I could scale a 12-foot wall by myself vertically. I could literally just climb up it. I'd run at it as fast as I could, jump, and just barely catch the edge of the fucking lip with my fingers, and then pull myself up. And then I would throw over the coat, like, I had this, they give you this, like, BDU jacket, and then you throw the jacket down, and then somebody else runs up, grabs a jacket, and you lift them up with the jacket. And that's what the fuck what I would do. I was the only freshman that could do it, and I was there was only one other guy, and he was a senior, and he could barely do it. But yeah, as a freshman, I could literally climb up a 12-foot vertical wall, no problem. Well, I won't say no problem. It was still fucking hard, but as long as I caught that edge, I could get up there. Sometimes it might take me 2 or 3 tries, but normally I could get it right on the first try. I don't know if you've ever tried to do that, but it's not easy. You go find the 12-foot wall and see if you can vertically scale it by just running up it and grabbing the ledge. Actually, yeah, those guys on American Ninja Warrior, I do believe that they do a 12-footer, but it's actually a vertical, it's a ramp too, so it's even a bit harder, I think. I mean, either way, vertical is as hard as it gets, Not unless you're talking about slanting it inwardly. Then it's even beyond vertical, but vertical is really the ultimate. I couldn't do that shit now. Not even close. But there was a day that I was doing that shit no problem. Damn, dude, we got gas all around us, guys. There's been a gas bomb here in this town, as well as at the airfield, and now another one. I kind of want to go to this other little military spot over here that's by that, like, hill or whatever. Or maybe I'll go and see if I can loop around and... I don't know, dude. Every time I seem to go to the tents at the airfield, I get sniped, I feel like. Even if I just sit in the tree line. I've just sat in the tree line overlooking the tents. Didn't even go down into the tents. Got sniped. As soon as I pulled up, I got sniped. Ever since that's happened, I've kind of stayed away from them. Because that shit pissed me off. I was like, bro, I just pulled up here. And you just one-tapped me out of nowhere. Didn't even see the guy. I clipped it and everything. I looked at every fucking frame, dude. Never saw him. Couldn't find him. But he was close, because the shot came from very close. I might have been right next to his ass. I feel like he was in a ghillie suit, so, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the military was gassed right now. That's why I had to avoid it. Not to mention that bear that keeps growling around us, too. Yeah, see, look, there's more gas over there. More gas that just dropped. So, yeah, dude, the airfield right now is kind of really a shitty option because most of it's covered in gas. Probably, my friend. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know me, bro. Might as well go back. I'm going back to Tizzy. Might as well go back, boys. I'm happy that the old Yogi Bear there didn't decide to rip my face off. I do love Tizzy. You are right about that. You know why I love Tizzy, though, right? You know why? It's not just because that has the best loot and everything, but it's really the only place you can reliably get that many explosives. And I like to raid, so there you go. When you're like me and you like to raid, exactly. Grenades and other explosives. All types of fuckery. Because what I like to do is, you know, get all those grenades and then I go make, you know, go make some havoc. Go blow some shit up. I like blowing shit up in this game. It's fucking fun, dude. It's just as fun to me as killing other players. I get just as much enjoyment from it. It's just, it's the rush of actually completing the mission successfully, and you need to get out there like this and run around like a wild person looking for bases. That's the only way you find them. You definitely won't find them hiding around with all your gear. You know what I mean? And if you die, it's alright, because you'll get more gear. I promise. You'll get more gear, just the same amount you had when you died. And you'll be back at it again before you know it. And hell, you know what? You have, in my opinion, you have some of the best interactions and adventures right after you get killed, normally, because you're spawned in with like 10 other motherfuckers that just got killed. And everybody's trying to run their little schemes or whatever, you know. So you get into some pretty wild little situations. So sometimes I'm happy when I get killed, because now I can go have a whole nother adventure. Oh, shit. I don't stress out about dying too much, man. Obviously, I don't want to die. I don't want another player to shoot me and get over on me and feel like I'm getting over on. But at the end of the day, that's 50% of this game, you know? So if you're not okay with it, you need to get yourself okay with it. That's why there's so many videos out there about gear fear. Because it's a real thing that a lot of the people that play this game actually succumb to that gear fear. They let the gear stop them from playing the game. So, don't ever be afraid to lose everything you got, man. That's what makes the game great. Because once you know how to play it, like we obviously know how to survive in the game. Once you know how to do that, and you've gone through multiple lives, none had anything at all. That's why you want to do a little bit of recon on them if you can. Just kind of investigate them, see what you can see. If you can't see anything, then yeah, it's up to you. It's a gamble. It's a 50-50 gamble. But there's plenty of times I've raided bases that literally have not a single item in them. About 50% of the bases I raid don't have anything in them sometimes, you know? So don't worry about that either. It's okay. It's about getting the experience in raiding the base, period. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about what you're going to get out of it. Just worry about how you raid it, your technique, how long it takes you to do it, and then that will make you better next time. Whew. Pretty soon you'll be the one leading the raids because you'll know more about it than everyone else. You know what I mean? You'll know, like, okay, everybody, space out the grenades when you put them on the wall. That does more damage. I didn't know that till about a month and a half ago. Thanks to one of my either subscribers or somebody that just happened to be in the stream. Told me that if I spread them out, or maybe it was a comment, I can't remember. But he told me if I spread out the nades, it does more damage. So I'm like, okay, bet. I figured a bigger concentrated explosion would do more damage. But no, when you spread them out, it does more damage. So now it takes me less nades to raid. Blah, 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 you know. Excuse me. But I'm telling you what, I've gone through several phases in this game of what I like to do in the game. And when I first started, I thought I was going to be a base builder, I was going to be a raider, you know. But that's not how it worked out, because there's a sharp learning curve, and if you don't secure the basics first, it's like, just like a baby, dude. A baby has to learn how to crawl before a baby can walk, and a baby has to learn how to walk before they can run. So it's the same concept here. You got to learn how to crawl first. You got to crawl through the mud before you can run through the field. You know what I mean? That's DayZ in an eggshell right there. When you're first starting out, and when I say first starting out, I mean like your first 500 hours minimum. You're going to be crawling through the mud. If you can make it through that, you start coming out on the other side clean, and now you can actually crawl. You know, you're not crawling around on your belly now. You're up, moving around. You're more adept at surviving. Certain situations that used to scare the shit out of you no longer bother you. Things like that. And it only comes with time and experience and not being afraid to die. So that's about as many free tips as I'm going to keep giving y'all. No, I don't give a crap. I'll tell y'all every little secret I know to help try to make you guys better. Another thing is, you got to kind of get used to, like, not always being in action. You know what I mean? Like, as you can tell, there's several hours that might go by where I even see anybody, or even whole days where I don't even see other players. They're still around. I just, you don't happen to see them. You got to get used to dealing with that too, and not thinking like, oh, I need to constantly be shooting someone to have fun. Like, if that's the way you want to play, then you should be in community server doing deathmatch, because that's what that is. So there is something for everyone in DayZ. It's just, this is what I prefer to do. I like the realism of this, of official. That's what even got me started in the game to begin with, was a streamer, a big YouTuber named Sour Sweet, which I didn't even know about DayZ until I saw his videos. I didn't know anything about DayZ, and that was like 3 years ago. And now look where I'm at. So it's like, once I knew about it, I really wanted to play it. And his gameplay is based more on the realistic side of DayZ. You know, stalking players for an hour before taking a shot, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, if you watch his gameplay, that's kind of where I take inspiration for my own. I don't try to copy him by any means, but I do kind of play in that style where it's like, you know what? I'm not constantly in a gun battle. I'm like traveling. I'm looking over towns before I push up into them. I mean, and then I've got my own shit that I do, obviously, but I took inspiration to even play the game from that guy. So kudos to him, and yeah, he's basically my favorite DayZ streamer because of that. You have to have the patience, man. It's all about patience and predicting their movement. Once you play long enough, you kind of get the feel for how people are moving through the map, you know? And when you see a player, you kind of watch him for a minute. Is he looting the town, or is he just running through? If he's checking each building as he goes by, you know he's looting. So you can pretty much guarantee that if you go up ahead of him a little bit and sit in a building, he's going to come and check that building, and you can just shoot him in the face. Or if you see a guy and he's just running by the buildings, like me, oh, he's not looting, he's running through. You're gonna wanna chase that guy. You know what I mean? But you're gonna want to do it in a way that's stealthy. Like, okay, you're ducking behind this little thing, and then you see him. All right, he just ran down behind that hill. Okay, I'm gonna run up here then. You use the cover. You don't just beeline it towards them, you know what I mean? Use the cover to your advantage. Think before you act. Shit like that. I mean, and then once you've done it a few times, and you can control your heart from pounding out of your chest, then yeah, it becomes a little bit more like second instinct. Hell yeah, boys, we just found us a gun cleaning kit. That's a score. Score one for the good guys. Exactly. Any amount of cover will help you. Always use the cover that is provided for you to your advantage. But you know, hey, it's DayZ too. I panic. I do the wrong thing all the time. Like the other day, it was on stream. I fucking had a guy and I was in that doorway and he was outside and I had all the cover I needed in that doorway. But yet my ass chose to try to come out of that cover to shoot him. Well, it was a bad idea and he got me. So, you know, I learned from that. Like, okay, next time I'm in this situation where I've got cover but they're pressuring me, I need to just stay put, because if I move, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Knowing when to move and when not to move is half the battle. More than half the battle, I'd say, when it comes to gunfights like that. Your biggest thing is you always want to have the advantage, no matter what. If the advantage shifts out of your favor all of a sudden, get the fuck out of there. There's no shame in running away to live another day. Now, like, if the advantage is like, okay, I see the guy, right? There he is. He doesn't see me. Right now, it's my advantage, alright? Well, he just ducked around that building. Okay, fuck. He's out of my sight now, but I'm pushing up towards him. Let's say, I'm still pushing up towards him, but he goes in that building, and I didn't notice, but now he sees me through the window, right? All of a sudden, now the advantage is on him because he's behind cover and I'm out in the open. Well, let's say he starts shooting at me right here. First thing I'm going to want to do is find cover like this, you know? That's the first thing you want to do if anybody shoots at you out in the open. Is if you don't have cover, though, then you should just be immediately shooting back at them. Either way, as soon as you find cover, you need to be trying to shoot at them, too. That's a lot of things I see players make mistakes is they hesitate when they're getting shot at. They don't return fire, and that just gives the enemy free shots, you know. Now, if you've found your cover and you're in a safe spot, it's time to return fire, you return fire. If you're out in the open, you try to fucking hit the ground and return fire immediately. I mean, and I know when you're in the middle of a gun battle, having all that information really doesn't help, but eventually it will. Eventually it'll become instinct, you know what I mean? And you'll just do it naturally. You won't even have to think about it. It'll just happen. So, but it's also the practice makes perfect, man, with anything, so. And I've been jabbing on for like fucking an hour straight. I think it's a manic day, guys. I think it's a manic day. That's alright, though. We're gonna roll with it. Okay, Cat, I just let you out, so what's the problem? And I think we're about to hit our night cycle as well, if you want to call it that. It's kind of puny on this server, but, you know. It's an official server, but they definitely fuck with the light cycle on these third-person servers. Which, in my opinion, is really shitty, but, you know. My opinion is just like an asshole. Oops. I've really gotten used to using the fucking 9mm versus this 45, so my aim on it's not as dialed in as it should be. If I do find a 9mm with a mag, I'll probably swap it out. There's some more shots at least. And there's my better shirt, boys. So, that player earlier ruined our shirt. Now we've got a tax shirt to match our pants again. We're looking primo again, guys. At least we're back to looking fabulous, right? Oh, shit. Better than we were, boys. Okay. And we got our pockets back. That's what's up. Okay. Get sorted here. Full metal jackets. Just the way I like it. Get down. How the hell did you even get inside? Did you let her in? Well, well, shit. It's alright. Yeah, she likes being out there in the daytime. Sorry, guys. Bison with a mag, huh? Two mates tried. They both had broken legs and got killed. Damn. That's not good. That is not good. Another AK mag. Not like I really need it, but sure, why not? Ooh, that's combat gloves? Yeah, I'll take those. I'll take the combat gloves. Okay. So, we do need to find, well, we don't need to find, but it would be nice to have a bit more ammo to replenish what we lost in the raid and in the gunfight. Colt 45 and 2 zigzag. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bone like Cheech and Chong, slinging hits from here to Hong Kong. Alright, boys. Pretty clear. Pretty clear. It is getting close to night, so we will be doing a night raid on Tizzy. That's good. We'll have the advantage then. At least a little slight advantage. Yeah, it's still not quite dark enough to really wear them right yet, but it's getting close. Let's go ahead and top off here on our water. That way we can not have to even frickin' worry about it here while we loot up the military zone. Ah, delicious. No, not on DayZ. If that's what you're asking. Conquest to me was a game mode that I would play in Battlefield. When I play Battlefield, I play Conquest. I'm an old school Bad Company player though, from way back in the day. I love Bad Company 2. Battlefield 3 was probably my favorite. After that, those were the days. The AEK 971. At one point in time, if you looked on the PlayStation world record holders for each gun, every gun had world record holders for, well, it had positions. Like, it would tell you what position in the world you were for the kills and headshots, blah, blah, blah. Drive out in the battlefield, and nice. Red and blue, nice, nice. Anyway, like I was saying, what the hell was I saying? Oh, yeah. It would tell you the position you were in the world for your headshots, your kills, everything. So at one point in time in the world, for the AEK 971, I was ranked 50th in the world for headshots. If that tells you anything. I used to grind with that gun, dude. And most of my kills were headshots. Because the way that gun would fire, if you aimed it straight center like this, and then fired a burst, it always kicked up straight to where their head was. Every time. It would kick straight up if you didn't fuck with the recoil. And it would put a fucking burst right in their face. So the first burst would go up, and then that second burst would always be right in the face. And so yeah, like I said, I was like 50th in the world for a long time. For that gun, AEK 971 in Battlefield 3. Back in fucking whatever year that was. I don't know. So there was only like 49 other people on the planet that had more headshots than I did with that gun at one point in time. I was pretty happy with that. I felt like that was pretty cool. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even realize it till one day I went and looked at it. I was looking at all the stats and everything, and then for that gun it said rank 50 in the world, and I'm like, what? I said, what? For headshots, not for just the number of kills, but for headshots specifically. So knowing what I know now about how much cheating and shit is rampant out there, I wonder how many of those 49 that were ahead of me were actually legitimate. It begs to wonder. It begs one's curiosity. Nice little rainy night. Or day, whatever you want to call it. It's getting close to the night. Getting pretty close here. Let's just hope that, yeah, let's hope we don't get got while we're up in Tizzy. That would not be fun, but it happens. It happens quite often, actually. Oh, shit. I do hear a cow, which I guess I'm not going to worry about it, actually, because I've got plenty of meat right now. Got plenty of meat. Don't have to worry about it. I am, however, slightly concerned about the amount of stamina that I've just lost due to the rain. But I feel like it's not stopping yet either, so there's really no point in me stopping to dry off when there's still nasty clouds overhead. Should I peek into the church? I feel like I'm going to peek into the church real quick just to have a look. A lot of times people like to hide out in here during thunderstorms, so we'll have us a little peekaroni here. Just to check the temperature of my town. This is my town, boys. You don't fucking come into my town without paying a tax. Asshole tax. No, I'm just, no, I'm not. I'm being dead ass serious right now, boys. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Hello, are you in there? You better come out with your hands up right now. Oh, God, shit. You better not. Damn it, I can't do it now. Shit. Oh, well. It was fun while it lasted. Nobody's in here anyway, so it didn't matter. My amazing Ned from South Park just didn't even matter. Come here, zombie. Come here, zombie. Get over here. It's coming right for us. Look out. It's coming right for us. Oh, shit. Come on, bitch. I've had about enough of you and your shenanigans. Nobody's in the church, but that doesn't mean someone's not in the PD. It looks pretty clear from here, if I had to say it were myself, but... I'm under the bridge downtown. Hopefully I don't lose my blood. I'm under the bridge downtown. Yeah. Bitch. That's what I thought. How the hell did that happen? Must have been that zombie earlier, huh? How damn dark does it look on the screen, man? Let me see. Still not dark enough to use the nods yet, I don't think. There's a box of nails if I really wanted to try and, like, build a stash or something. I don't think I'll fucking worry about it, though. Oh, I'm lagging really hard right now. Whoa, whoa. Okay. That was weird. I don't know, boys. I think that thunderstorm's still gonna keep going. But I may need to just dry off a little here. Might as well. We'll just sit here for a second, dry off a bit. Even though I still think it's gonna continue to rain. Hell, maybe it did stop. That was a shot. I can't tell exactly what direction that was. It could have been straight in front of me, or maybe... Fuck, I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell over the sound of your running footprints. Sounded like it was straight ahead of me, though, really. Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely. But I just heard a shot, so... And it sounded like it was straight up in front of me. So I'm trying to kind of flank over here and get some cover. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure where it came from. It wasn't directed at me, I don't think, but it was still close by. And an explosion. Every fucking time, guys, we come up here, there's multiple explosions, but we're hearing gunshots today, too. So, that's just even more fucking nerve-wracking. So, that's like 600. I can barely see anything because it's broken, but I'm just trying to get a distance here. It's 500. 310 to the barn, so anything past that barn is over 300. Everything always looks so much closer than I think it is, even when it's far away. I'm like, oh, that's only a few hundred, and then it's like fucking 500. That's like 800 to the tree line. Alright, 800 to the tree line. And there's multiple gunshots that I've just heard and an explosion. Nah, I don't. I think my shit's bugged out, though, to be fair, man. I've done everything that it said to do, and it hasn't given me, like, 2 or 3 of them still. And I know for a fact that I've done at least 2 of them. So technically, I think I should only have 1. Like, the fire starter trophy, it's bugged for some reason. It won't give it to me. I've done every single... I've made a fire any way you can. And I've shot a guy from over 300 meters before and killed him, too. And I know that for a fact, because I measured the distance. So, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Shit, I've shot a guy from, like, over 500... Oh, about 500, I would say. I think around 450 to 500 is probably the furthest shot that I've hit and killed a guy with. And I know that for sure because, like I said, I fucking measured it. But it was on a community server, so I don't know if that's why it didn't count. You know, that... Oh, dude, see what I mean? That was even closer, so yeah, they're straight in front of me somewhere. And that's suspicious that they're just popping off one shot like that, too. Yep, that's probably why, then. On official, man, I know I've gotten close to it. I don't know if I must not have actually hit a guy from over 300 on official. I don't know, though. I don't think I must have, then, because, I think the furthest I might have got a guy on official that I'm trying to think. It must have been, you know, close to that, though. Bro, yeah, this is whack. What the fuck is really going on up here, boys? It's like they're somehow trying to track me, and I'm not even the one shooting. Fuck, man. I'm not trying to just get killed by a damn little baiting camper up here neither, so that might be the business, is what's happening right now. Someone's literally sitting there, pop every couple of minutes. That's bait. Another explosion. Jeez. Man, I might have picked a bad time to try to come up through here. I'm just hearing shit left and right, man. It's crazy. I mean, I know I normally hear some stuff, but it's exactly. Yeah. You say that about me. Where you at, bro? Well, we're gonna go for it either way, but I'm trying to be a little bit smarter about it. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this one now that I'm hearing the shots and I'm hearing the explosions. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. It's easy when it's the other guy. It's easy when it's not you. Yeah, man, fuck it. Just run right in there. Run right at that damn explosion. You'll be alright. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, shit. But truly, though, I'm not saying that it's not really gear fear. I just want to not die. I don't really give a shit about the gear. I don't want to die to something stupid that I could have prevented, if that, you know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact there's somebody up here because I can hear him, right? So, in a sense, they have the advantage. Remember that advantage, disadvantage shit I was talking earlier? Right now, they're trying to bait somebody in. So, therefore, it tells me they probably have eyes on this shit. Yeah, it's easy to do that on community. I mean, it's easy to do it regardless, but, you know, this is a different monster here, boy. Different monster. This official shit's more about patience and wits and outsmarting, and like it's like a big long chess game. And you know, you don't always just play chess like as fast as you can. But yeah, there are timers in certain tournaments, but real people that play chess for a long time, they can stare at one move for hours before they even make one move. And that's what a sniper does in real life, too. I mean, they may sit in one spot for a fucking days before they take one shot. Just because, you know, that's the way they're trained. And that's how it be. Yeah, we're just listening right now. And honestly, I thought it was about to be a little bit darker than this, but it was just that rainstorm throwing me off, so I was kind of anticipating to be able to use the nods up here. That was my other thing. But who cares, right? We're doing it as the sun is going down. I mean, I'd have to probably sit here another, 20 minutes at least before the sun all the way goes down, maybe? I might sit here a little bit, just to see if anybody's moving around. I have killed guys just sitting here before. Mm-hmm. That's the other thing, yep, getting your ass blown off. It's pretty easy to do up here. Especially since we don't actually have a minesweeper or anything. The only minesweeper we have is our own two eyeballs. Yes, sir. AKA landmine field. Yeah, minefield. Tripping over what I'm trying to say here. Dude, that was one of the deadliest jobs you could have, really, though, is trying to go out and disarm IEDs and shit and sweep mines, sweep for landmines. Because not only are you out in front, so you're like out in front, but now you don't actually really have a gun in your hand, but you've got a device that detects mines, and you're relying on it to do its job and function properly, so you don't hopefully get your ass blown up. And then when you do find them, if you find them before they blow you up, you got to disable them and disarm them, and that in itself is even riskier, or just as risky, you know? So those guys that went out and in any war and were either the minesweepers or the guys going after the IEDs, they actually made a movie about it, The Hurt Locker. If you ever seen that movie, The Hurt Locker, that's pretty much what they go through. It's crazy. And you gotta have mad respect for those guys. The amount of stress and the implications of that job are just phenomenal. Same with the Vietnam tunnel rats, the fucking, or the, any of the tunnel rats that existed. Those guys are nerves of steel as well. I don't see how anybody could crawl down into a booby-trapped tunnel full of Viet Cong and then live to tell the tale, man. So, mad respect for those guys, too. And if anybody's a service member in here watching right now, thank you for your service, and thank all the service members for their service. Because we know how much you guys put on the line. Well, I know how much you guys put on the line, and my grandfather was in the Marine sniper, so kind of feel like some of that shit just passed on to me naturally. I'm not hearing too much more. I'm not seeing anybody running up there either. Doesn't mean anything. I think the play here is we just be a little bit patient because we're actually really close to the night cycle. So I think the patience right here is going to be the key for me to have a successful run through here at this moment in time. I know I typically just go straight up in there, but I feel like this is the play in this moment. Yeah, it's because you're young, buddy. When you're younger, you don't even know the word patience. That shit isn't even in your vocabulary when you're younger. And even though I'm almost 40 myself, I still lack the patience of most, I would say. Even though I have it, I have discipline and I can use patience, but it's not one of my fortes. That's for sure. But right now, in this moment, I do believe I will be patient just slightly here. Oh, PvP, yeah, no. Who cares, right? That shit's out the window, man. You say you patient in PvP? Hell, I hardly stay still when I'm in those death matches, man. What I like to do is get somewhere high up, which is usually somebody. Ooh. That was two simultaneous helicopter wrecks. One right here, pretty close, and then one kind of over there, a little further. That's crazy. I've never heard two of them go off at the same time. I think I'll swap to my AK while I sit here for a few more, just in case somebody runs close by me. Alright, boys, we're getting close. And I'm not seeing anybody run through here, so that's pretty good for us. And they may get distracted by those two heli wrecks that just happened. Either way, I'm grabbing a snack real quick. Sorry, guys, I'm just grabbing a snack here while we wait. We will be getting a move on momentarily as this sun goes down. And if you're just joining us, I appreciate you being here. We're about to do a night raid on Tizzy. Hopefully we don't get killed. But, you know, either way, we're going to go for it. This will be our second time through here with this character. First time through, we didn't get much, but a bunch of ammo and stuff like that. So we're hoping for a little bit better of a plethora of items here. But we're going to get moving momentarily. We do have some night vision goggles, so we're kind of waiting for the sun to go down here. Which, honestly, it's not a huge difference like it is in the first-person servers. Today we're in a third-person server, so the night cycle itself is really kind of a joke, but at least we will have a slight advantage, I'll say. We'll have a slight advantage. We'll be able to see a bit better than they will, because, I mean, you can still see quite far, though, without them. But it does make it a little bit easier. But, yeah, we will have a slight advantage. I'm also just having a quick little bite to eat, because I'm freaking starving. Oh, I can hear the crickets coming out, boys. We're getting there. It's getting close. Alright, we'll take these sunglasses off here. Get our nods ready. Get prepared here. Get mentally prepared. We've had our snack now. My belly's not rumbling. I think I can focus a little bit more now. Damn, dude. After I took them glasses off, it's like still not as dark as it needs to be. It's alright, though. We're in a pretty sneaky little spot, really. Nobody would expect me to be right here. Oh, I had a banana, Goofy. A nice, delicious, fresh banana. I usually eat 1 to 2 bananas a day, probably. An apple, a few little oranges. I eat a lot of fruit. Especially in the morning time, because it's like, yeah, it helps settle my stomach. I don't know. The older I get, it seems like when I wake up, my stomach just doesn't feel right. So, anyway, I did. I had a banana. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, I'll eat the hell out of some fruit, man. Kiwi, watermelon, strawberry, mango, banana, apple, orange, you name it. I'm about it. It looks like we're also about to get hit with a server reset here in just about 15 minutes, so that's probably going to interfere with our, I mean, not interfere, but, you know, it's going to interrupt our run up in there. Hell, that might be, I don't think it's going to be another 15 minutes. It might be before this sun fully goes down. That's alright, though. We're in a nice little spot here, and we're going to know. This is a popular little trail, you know. We could definitely catch somebody off guard right here before we make our way up. Just trying to play it a little safe right here. Do something a little different. You know, use the tactics and the equipment that I've got to the fullest capability of what I can do with it here. It would be nice also if I dried off completely before we went in there. Yeah, should be dry any second, really. I think it's just the gloves, huh? Yeah, it's the damn gloves. See, guys, that's why I like wearing the cloth gloves, because right now, I'd have my damn stamina back. See what happens if I just put them in my pocket. Maybe the boots. No? Yeah, see? Not wet anymore. Got stamina back. Fucking gloves, man. See how much it takes away. Actually not as much as I thought it would, just for being the gloves, I guess, huh? Alright, guys. It's actually, starting to look like nighttime now a bit. Let's throw on these nods. And we're just about to push up into Tizzy here. I don't know if I was the one that spawned that mushroom from being that far away from it or not. Somebody did, definitely, though. Whew, alright, boys, here we go. We might die, but we might get some good shit. Still seems pretty damn bright out here to me, but... Let's try not to piss them off this time. Since it does look like they're up here again. Come on, grenades. There's one. Oops. Where'd it go? There we go. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, one grenade. So far, so good. What the hell? Something just touched me. I don't see one. I don't think so. There's one. That's two. Let's go, boys. Trying my best not to piss off the zombies. What the hell's gun is that? CR? Yeah, okay. No, thank you. No explosives. Box of ammo, that's good. I've already got two of those, but what are their condition? Both pristine, and I've got ammo out the gills for that shit already, so I'll just leave that there. There's a pristine FX, I'll grab that. Okay, now we got us a new pistol. Not too shabby. We need more explosives though. There's a 30 rounder. Ah, it's badly damaged, so fuck it. I'll leave it there. If it were better condition, I'd swap it for one of the 20s that I had for the S-Val or whatever. Another AKM. It's got a mag too. Explosion. How good's the mag? Worn. What about the other ones I've got? Worn. Worn. They're all worn. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and top that other one off, though. We're just moseying around through here. Trying to take it real nice and slow. Quiet. See if we hear any movement. Haven't heard much except explosion off in the distance. At least recently. When we first pulled up, there was multiple shots and fucking explosions. 2 helicopter wrecks. Got plenty of shots for that. Don't see any explosives. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think we were just right behind somebody again, guys. Hell yeah. Got us some patrol pants, though, at least. That's pretty good. Basically, same type of shit we were finding yesterday, minus now we found at least 2 grenades this time so far. Didn't even find 2 grenades last time. Oh, shit. There we go. There's a 3rd explosive for us. Alright. So we're up 3. There's a flashbang. Fucking hell, boys. We're about to get hit with a server reset in just a few minutes as well. So you will have to bear with me while the server resets. Yo, that's a better scope. Can I fit that shit on here? Of course not. I'll grab it just in case I find the gun to put it on. But if I don't, by the time I'm done with this shit, I'm going to have to drop it. Because I really don't have that much space. You think so? More loot after the server reset? I guess we could see. It doesn't always work out that way, though. But I guess we could find out, huh? The ACOG 648. Yeah, one of my favorites. Because it's got the choice between close range and long range. Son of a bitch, what is happening here? Shit, boys. Well, alright. The server reset's just about to happen, so we might as well just post up right around here somewhere. And that reset will be happening any minute to us now. So we'll just post up right here and wait for it. And then we'll recheck some of this stuff and see if any, excuse me, see if any new loot popped up. So far we've gotten 3 explosives and a top off on our ammo. So we've got 90 rounds plus the 6, plus all this other bullshit. Yeah. Oh wait, there's actually 2 more rounds down there. Oops. I don't want my gun out. I want my gun out when I spawn back in. Yeah, just bear with me a few here. We'll be right back up as soon as the servers come back up. There we go. Y'all can just watch the credits of the shit while we wait for the shit to come back on. Y'all can just watch this while we wait.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over. Please respond. You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure. We all need help around here.
This isn't fun.
Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you
Well,
sound
at least
like
it's
my
more
first
entertaining
wife.
than a blue screen, right, guys?
And I survived. Listen, kid.
I survived.
Take a
I
long,
survived.
hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you, very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities: avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna check. Should be back up by now. There we go, boys. So yeah, I guess I'll probably play that little introduction video now in between the server restarts. That way it's not just a blue screen the whole time or whatever for you guys. A little bit more entertaining, I suppose, and it gives me kind of an idea. Then I'll know, oh, it's been this long. Okay, let's see if the loot reset like Goofy thought maybe it might have reset the loot. Doesn't look like it did. Maybe it did actually. Yeah, it did. Oh! Oh no, boys! There's a bear! Oh! Oh! Fuck you! It did, Goofy, but I just had to kill a bear too. Holy fuck, boys. That bear just got wasted. And that just woke up everything around me. And told everybody that I was here. Time to go. I'm going to the other side. I am not sticking around by these gunshots. Good shit, boys. We just killed our first bear on stream. Can I get an applause? No. Fucking smoked his ass, didn't I? I climbed up there just in time before, because if he would have whacked me, he probably would have knocked me out. He was right on top of us when we spawned in. Holy shita. We killed the bear, boys. We killed that filthy Yogi bear. Stealing all of our picnic baskets. Hey, boo-boo, let's go get some picnic baskets. He won't be stealing any more picnic baskets, will he, boys? He ain't stealing no more picnic baskets. That door's shut. That's kind of alarming. Usually that door's open after a reset. I mean, I guess it could have shut it, but that's a little bit sketchy, boys. That there's just a little bit sketchy, boys. Another big explosion. There's been several explosions. Just maybe even more than we heard yesterday, guys. And we heard quite a few yesterday up here. Damn, dude. Empty. Empty as shit. Ah, what the hell? Man, the night on this is pathetic. I am ready to get back to my other server pretty quickly. I must say, but I just can't give up on this guy. Here's a little bit suspect, though. I will say that. I'm gonna try my best to sneak up on it. Hopefully, nobody's watching this shit. Oh, I know what you mean, buddy. That server, it's hard to actually pull loot out of that server, but I do it somehow. Any of these high pop servers, really, it's like you're always, most of your runs are like this. Like, you don't find much, even though you're all the way up in the best place you can find loot. It's like it's already been ran through most of the time. But that's just the price you pay for playing on a high pop servers, you know. I don't know why I picked those up. I guess maybe if I find a 9, huh? Nah, fuck it. I'll just keep using the damn 45. I've been using 9s a lot lately versus the 45, and now I'm gone back to the 45. But honestly, for killing zombies, I think I might prefer the 9s. They're just a little bit easier to handle. The Glock or the CR seems like they handle just a little bit better than the 45. But the 45 slaps a bit harder. Did I check that one? Yeah, I did. That's the one that I didn't check, but I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. This is where we usually get into some shit. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's the story, man. Like, you never know what you're gonna get or what you're not gonna get. That's just the way it goes, man. Especially with this place up here. It's just like the airfield, too. I mean, the airfield's very similar. That's why, really, though, like, I like to go to those out-of-the-way places sometimes versus always coming here. But you just don't ever find the explosives you need, man. You know? There's some more 45s. Go ahead and unpack those real quick. I'll quick slot one of these grenades, I think, just in case we need to blow somebody the fuck up. I'll do both of them, actually. Alright. Fucking nothing, boys. Really, this is like a really bad haul. I was expecting a little bit more than this, but... Owie. I guess we should have known, huh? Since we were hearing all those explosions and gunshots. We should have freaking known. Grenade. Granata. Granata. Hell yeah, boys. We're up to 4. Again, we're back to our 4 now. So we know how much ammo it takes to fucking take out a wall with 4 grenades. So, yeah. Damn, I thought I had more than that. I thought I had a whole nother mag full, but I had to use that on that bear. That's right, that's right. That bear eats a whole damn mag every time, dude. Bears are just gnarly, too. Bears in real life are fucking mean, too, man. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that documentary by Werner Herzog or whatever about that guy, Timothy Treadwell. And he went out and, like, tried to live with the bears And he did actually do it, but... No doubt, man. I've been carrying around the ammo and the mags for it for like a hot minute too, dude. And I know as soon as I get rid of them, I'll find it. But really though, I'm kind of liking this AKM. I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. I've actually gotten a few kills with it now and killed that bear with it pretty easily. It's just loud. I wish I had a suppressor for it. That would be amazing. I just like everything that's quiet. So yes, can they please? Either that or give me a damn suppressor for this fucking thing. I have found a suppressor though in this area before, like in this little industrial area. So I may, oh hell yeah, I'll take those gloves just because I'm tired of having wet fucking gloves, dude. There we go, boys. No more wet gloves. Locked. Oh, yo, that's an SV98 with a fucking mag, dude. Holy shit. But it, no scope. How badly damaged is it? Oh, I got a scope for it. Let's go, boys! Let's go! Oh, shit. Let's go, boys. We just upgraded in a big way. Fucking hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Yeah, no doubt, bro. That's what is up, dude. And I had the damn scope for it from earlier that I picked up. Cha-ching! Oh yeah. How light? Look at this, man. It doesn't even look dark out here. This is crazy. The night vision really, on these servers, these third-person servers, really does not make much of a difference at all. I'm going to. But thank you for reminding me. I definitely would have remembered to do that. Oops. Always remember to make sure it fully goes in there, because I've done that and left the mag behind in the middle of the forest before, and boy, was I mad. Hell yeah, boys, we just upgraded in a big way, I believe. Yeah. This is Big Chunky right here. I'd like to introduce y'all to Big Chunky. Big Chunky, everybody. Alright. Glad that y'all have been acquainted. Now let's hopefully we can get some use out of Big Chunky before we get smoked. Because this is the best setup for Big Chunky that you can have. Alright, boys. Everything else can fucking... Ah, man. The little temptations are calling me. I need more grenades. It's whispering in my hair. You need more grenades. You need more grenades. That almost looks like an SV mag. No. But is that 45s, though? Yep. Halfway glitched through the container. That's Big Chunky, boys and girls. Yes, sir. These doors are shut. That's kind of alarming. Damn it, Rocky. Why are you breaking through my door? Huh, buddy? Slightly alarming. Let's hopefully we can get some shots with Big Chonky because, boy, oh boy, are they so satisfying. They're so satisfying. Especially when you got that suppressor on there. Woof. You just reach out and thunk. It's just a little thunk and they're fucking dead, boys. Just a little thunk. Got plenty of ammo for it. Got, yeah, the only thing we really need are grenades, man. Shit. Even just 2 more would really help us out. Damn sun's about to come out, boys. That is crazy, too. The night is even shorter, too. So not only can you actually see 100% more than you can in the other servers on first person, but it's also a lot shorter of a cycle. It's like the night barely even lasts. Normally I can cruise through here the same pace and still have plenty of darkness to make my way out before the sun comes up. But right now we're about to get caught right out in the middle of the daylight. I mean, damn it, Bobby. Okay. More 939 ammo that I don't have a gun for. Shiitake mushrooms, boy. Another grenade. Let's go, boys. That makes 5. Alright. So if we get 1 more, I'll be even more happy. Now we got 5, boys. I think we can definitely take out a wall now, but it's at risk. Ugh, man. We would lose all of our ammo unless we find a VSS or something. Or more ammo. I guess I can go check out around Tricresta again for an ammo refill on this gun. The AKM. That's where I found a bunch of the ammo yesterday. Hopefully we don't get smoked. We're still in a dangerous area. 100%. Goggles. Actually, you know what? I'll take these goggles in lieu of my glasses that I normally rock. I kind of like the tactical goggles. They are supposed to, what, like keep the sun's rays out of your face? And I think they do a damn good job of that while also not darkening the world around you. So, yeah. Although I do like the way the shades look. I mean, I don't mind these. They serve a purpose. Heli wreck. don't really need to investigate it because we've got nods, and so really now we just need another grenade or two would be perfect. And then just more AKM ammo, which we can get that out of the hunting stands. Oh shit. How damaged is it? Okay, we're good then. I'm not gonna grief it either, I guess. Although I probably should. I guess I won't be that guy today. Oh yeah? Take a little trip with me. That guy just took a little trip. That zombie he took a little trip. This door was the only one that was shut. Oops. There's an actual AK-47. Pristine, too, boys. Holy shit, Ty. I had passed so many mags and so much ammo for this, but, oh well. I've still got the AKM. I'm happy with it. No VSS, no S-Val, no Vicar. No more grenades. Oh well. I feel like it was a pretty decent little run through. There is 3 more crates I could go check, but I'm probably just going to skip them. Because they're out by the tree line, and I'm already on this other side. It's just really no point in... I mean, there is a point in doing it, but I'm just not going to do it. I'm actually going to mosey up out of here, I believe. I may check that guard shack. Fucking sick. Another AK-47. Well, shit. Alright. I'm gonna go back towards, I think I'm gonna go towards Tricresta now. In that same area that I was at yesterday for all the AKM ammo that I got. Then I'll know for sure that I can raid and drop. I'm going to drop all this VSS shit because I'm tired of carrying it and not even having the ability to use it. It's just becoming an annoyance. And there was a gunshot, super close. Can't tell from where though. I don't want to actually go back through Tizzy, so what I'm going to do is flank around it and check these little hunting stands on the way, more than likely. I mean, I'm still kind of on the outskirts of it, though, so I'm going to have to be careful either way. I don't want to get caught unawares. Just because we're out of the maximum danger zone doesn't mean we're still not in a danger zone. This area here is still pretty dangerous. Well, we finally can say that we killed a bear that attacked us up here in Tizzy on stream. Because, yeah, as soon as we spawned in from that reset, there he was. And boy, was he pissed off, too. I didn't even have to do shit. He just started attacking me. I've actually... Oh my god, why does it do that, dude? Why does it do that? There's no way that someone just opened that, right? It looks like someone just opened it, but... I think it's just the way it renders that. Mark my words, though. As soon as I drop all this shit for the VSS, I'm gonna find something that will take it. Because that's how it always happens. Goodbye, beautifuls. Goodbye, my lovelies. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to use you. And that I've carried you around for ages. But alas, I do believe it is time for me to say goodbye. To the mags and the ammo. Alright, guys. Mark my words. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Wait, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 140. Son of a bitch. 140 shots, 2 mags. 150 shots. There we go. Drop those 10. And we're off, boys. Well, we didn't get attacked by wolves this time. That's one thing. Even though there was a bear, there was no wolves this time. That's a first for a while. We normally have to fight off the wolves too. Well, guys, we're on the road to 300 subscribers. So if you are new here, consider subscribing, please. We are really close to our goal of 300, and once we hit that, we are gonna have a day soon after that where we have a subscriber day where I will welcome any of you guys to come and join me for a day and play. So yeah, consider doing that. Maybe hopefully later on today. We may be getting up with Skits Gaming as well. I was just too tired yesterday to do it after everything I had to do after the stream. I was just too tired to jump on, but I do believe he's going to be on later today, and hopefully we'll try and get up with him and bring you guys some good content there as well. I know I've been talking about it for about a week since the last time we did it, but I've just been super busy after the stream. Just haven't had much time to do it. But hopefully this weekend, today or tomorrow, we will. So yeah, look forward to that as well. On top of once we hit our 300 goal, we'll have subscriber day. I'm also considering maybe trying to do a solo base build for you guys, just to show you how and where I would maybe build one, and we'll just see if we can go ahead and do it. Haven't fully decided on that one yet, because it is a lot of effort, and it's a lot of luck too at the same time, kind of finding everything that you need, and then finding the right spot, and blah blah blah. So doing it as a solo, it takes quite a bit of effort. But we may be doing that soon as well. Also, sometime in the future, we will be getting a large group. We're working on getting the numbers together, where we want to do either a 10 to possibly a 20-man server takeover. So be looking forward to that as well. We're going to be taking over a server with a large group, just seeing how long we can either dominate the airfield or some other popular location. Yes, you are in the server takeover, Goofy. You are definitely going to be in the server takeover group. That's going to be a wild time. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. It's going to be wild to see how we can coordinate, because like I was telling Skits, we're definitely going to need to split it up into groups of like 5 or 4, something like that, to where it's more manageable. Each group with its own squad leader. And then overall, like 2 main leaders, which would be me and him, basically. And then or maybe even a 3rd leader, just depending on how it goes. But definitely going to have it split up into groups, because there's no way one guy can effectively manage all of everybody. That shouldn't be too hard if everybody's experienced. I mean, really, though, it shouldn't be that difficult to get everybody weapons, because even if everybody's not experienced, us more experienced guys, we can go on runs, get all the weapons we need for you guys, you know? That won't be a problem. The biggest issue I see in it is just coordinating and not accidentally killing each other and all of that. Exactly. That is the biggest issue. Everything has got to be coordinated and planned out ahead of time, and everybody has got to follow that. Otherwise, it's just all going to be random chaos. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll definitely be having to do a lot of shit behind the scenes to organize all that and get everybody on the same page anyway. So, yeah. You guys look forward to that sometime in the future. There's also a few other guys that I've got on board that I will be bringing on board as well that I found in-game that I found they were pretty cool guys. So we've already got a few numbers as far as that goes. And I know he's got a few guys as well. So, but no matter what, we want to make sure everybody's on the same page and all of that, you know. And then the more experienced guys will obviously be the squad leaders in charge of fucking getting the gear. If the smaller guys need help getting gear, you name it. Everybody's gonna bring their own little expertise to the table, though. Alright, boys, we're heading back over this way to try and top off a bunch more ammo. Yeah, so you'd be an experienced guy. You'd be more than likely helping us get the weapons and ammo and shit for everybody else that needs it. Now, if we can get everybody on that level, if everybody's on that level, then we don't have to worry about that at all. I mean, that would be ideal if everybody's already on that level, to where nobody needs help getting what they need, but we all just work together getting the explosives and the shit we need anyway. Because we're going to need a ass load. Claymores will be perfect. Landmines will be ideal, especially if we're going to build a base, because we're going to need to fortify it, and we'll put traps all around it. Yeah, it's going to get wild, I feel like. Alright. It would be nice to find a compass, though, actually. That would help me out a little bit. So I wouldn't have to kind of not be, like, directly on it. I'd be a little easier on me. So I may look for one around here real quick. Oh, shit. Really, though, I probably won't find one in this city unless maybe over by that police station in the market or something. Or that little fruit stand or whatever the hell it is. Somebody trapped him in there. What? Shut. What the hell? I hit the damn button. Damn it. Sons of bitches. Fuckers kept hitting me, making my damn shot miss. And I guess this is the last bit of food, so I may want to actually kill this damn cow too. Oh! Not close enough. Oh, what? I thought he was yelling at somebody else behind me for a second, man. Holy shit. Where the hell is it? Ah, it's further. Fuck all. Somebody was just through here. The fuck is that, a zombie up there? There was somebody up there, unless that was a Zed that somehow got up there. How the fuck would a Zed get up there though, right? You have to climb a ladder, I thought, to get up there. Can a Zed get up there? I may need to go investigate that. Need to do this quickly. If Zed can get up on that building, then it's a Zed, but I didn't think they could. It is a Zed. What the hell? Strange. Very strange indeed. Pow! You'd be fucking dead, bro. Yo, there's someone else that killed Cal right here, too. What the fuck, boys? This is sketchy. Somebody was just here and killed a cow. Apple, they just came through here. Literally. Sketchy as fuck. This is sketchy as fuck. You think maybe they killed that cow and then went somewhere nearby to cook it, but they're not in these little, unless they're in that one. Heading to try and get more AKM ammo because I've got 5 grenades. I've got 5 grenades and just like 2 clips of ammo, or 3 clips. Let's see, 2 2.2 clips ammo. So that's just not enough ammo to do a raid. And so if I can go get some more AKM ammo from where those hunting cabins were yesterday, where I found like several boxes, then I should be good. So that's kind of the idea here. But I just noticed as I killed that cow back there, just right back there, there was another cow that had just been killed right next to it, basically. And then there was an apple on the ground, fresh apple. So there was somebody that just came through here and killed a cow, and they were here for a little bit because there was an apple there. So I thought maybe they might be in the area. They might be up at this fucking house cooking, who knows? But I'm going to follow the tracks a ways until it bends, and then I believe that's like where the what you call it is, and then you keep going south from there. It should take me to that spot. It should take me to that spot where I found all that ammo at the other day. If I get too lost though, I've got GPS, so I can check. But I wanted to come, I could have came just straight out of Tizzy and down through here like that, but I wanted to flank around and kind of go through part of that town right there also, which it's just a little bit better if you're trying to stay low key, you know? Unless I fucking went the wrong way. But I do believe I need to come down here a ways before, and then I go this way somewhere. Oh shit, boys, we're getting shot at from behind, I believe. Yeah, he's on that tree line back towards that city we were in. They're fucking flying by me, boys. I'm running. I can't see him either. Ah, he broke my leg! Fuck! Now I gotta fucking shoot back. I was trying to get to that damn tree line first. This ain't good, boys. Fucking piece of shit broke my leg. I don't think I can crawl up the hill. He'll have a sight on me. Oh shit! If I stick my head up at all, it's over, boys. This might be the end of us right here. Oh my god! Fuck you guys. Yeah, there is two. There 100% is two. And I can't fucking move. And I can't see them either. Fucking bullshit, dude. Stream sniping bastards. No, I'm just playing. They might not be stream snipers, but they're definitely sniping me! I might just ditch these NVGs so they can't have them. They might not run out of ammo, bro. And I've got a broken leg, so I can't run either. And I can't fucking see where they're shooting me from. They fucked up my gun a little bit, too. I can't move, guys, because I got a broken leg. No, but I got a fucking injector this. Will this help me? Nope. Nope, it didn't help. I'm still fucked up. They're gonna flank me and I'm gonna be dead here any minute. Because I can't fucking move, guys. I'm gonna die either way, I think. Because they're gonna be able to see me crawling on this hill. Ow! They broke my other leg! I'm dead, boys! I flipped them off, though. Jesus! I still can't see him. I think I see one of them. I do. I thought I saw him running from side to side. Yes, sir. GG's, boys. There it is. I couldn't see shit, dude. I could not see them at all. I don't know where the fuck they were shooting from down there, but whatever. I couldn't see. I couldn't see him. I'm still not dead. Technically. We're definitely going to bleed out regardless. With 2 broken legs, and I've been bleeding for quite some time. 3 gunshot wounds. Yeah, it's OV, boys. It's OV, boys. Oh, God. Fuck it. Let's just respawn. We're going to just respawn because there's no way I'm getting out of that situation. But I did drop the MVGs, like, as I was crawling, so they might not find those, maybe. And that's how that one ended, boys. That was an epic life, though, I must say. Oh, God, look at that. Okay. Okay. Whatever that was. Jeez. And it gives me the worst possible spawn you can get in DayZ. Hey, I must say though, boys, I wasn't ever expecting to make it even that far with that character because we were almost dead when we started off. So we went through sickness, bunch of freshy violence, fucking a bunch of shit. We got a few good kills out of the deal. We had a base raid. So yeah, it wasn't all bad actually. Oh God, he's got a gun. See if we can creep up on him.
Hey, sir, can you stay?
Shit. 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 Damn it. We tried. I tried. He said, please, sir, can you stay blast? Now we need a gun. I'll kill this motherfucker. Please, sir, can you stay blast? He ran up the fucking hill like a little scaredy cat. And he's the one with the fucking shotgun. I might just go up there and let him kill me so I can get a better spawn. Shit. I'm really not worried about it. I may just do that. Where'd he go? Is he just... Oh, he's laying up there in the bush. I think. Possibly. Let's see if there's a boat with a spark plug here. Oh, no, he's not. He must have really took off. Let's go check out that body first, see if maybe there's a fruit on it. Oh, that was funny. He didn't even know I was there. Yeah, bandage and a fruit. That'll help us out. Since we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I hear somebody else, I think. Maybe. He didn't give him a chance to even respond, man. No boat today, boys. Oh yeah, there is. No spark plug though. It needs a spark plug. That's it. You just need a spark plug, obviously. Shit. Let there just be one laying around here. We'll go drive our ass to a better spawn. Fishing hook. Dry sack. Yeah, that's a condition that I suffer with. Dry sack. Come over here and help me out. No. I'm gonna go tell that guy to come over here and fix my dry sack. We might could intimidate somebody with this here signal pistol. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't even have a bullet in it. Or a flare or whatever. Owie. Yeah, there ain't gonna be no damn spark plug over here. Oh well. Oh, that was pretty funny though, man. I don't know what the fuck, man. I never could even get eyes on those two assholes. I guess I'm just gonna follow this little trail here to these power lines. I guarantee you that kid probably went this way too after he went up that hill. Man, I was so close to that fucking tree line. If I could have gotten to that tree line, bro, those guys would be dead because they were bad shots. They got lucky with those ones that even hit me. I would have fucking creamed them, dude, if I could get a bead on them. I never even got the chance to see them, though, because I couldn't really pop up to take a shot because they already had a kind of a line on me. And then I couldn't move, obviously, so... If I would have gotten to that tree line, those guys would be fucking dead. The guy just ran into that trailer. I don't know if it's that same kid with the shotgun, but let's see. Let's hope those Zeds aggravate and get him. He's just right in this little trailer right in front of me. Those zombies are gonna fuck him up. I'm not gonna let him too close to me. Yo. Yo. What up?
Hey.
I was over there when you shot that guy, so don't come running up to me with that shotgun.
Oh, no, I'm not okay now.
Alright, let's kill the
You're
zombies.
dead enemy.
There we go. You're bleeding.
Yeah.
There's a bag there, too. We'll team up with this little kid for a minute. He said he don't have any more ammo. I don't know how true that is. Guess we'll see, huh? See if he keeps coming. Let's go, buddy. I'm not gonna wait for him, though. That's for sure. If he wants to join me, though, let's go this way. Yeah, he's starving, too, so it's not like he's got any food. Take the can opener just in case we find a bit of canned food. There's a chicken. We don't have a way to butcher it yet, but we might soon. Oh, he's going for it. It's right here, buddy. Hey, here come the rooster. Yeah. You know he ain't gonna die. No, no, no. He's not looking too good, though, is he, guys? He's looking pretty fucked up over there.
What way are
Yep.
we facing?
Do you have a spark plug by chance? There was a boat back there.
No.
Alright. Well, never mind to that then. I'm not sure. I think this is south, but I'm not sure. It's maybe north. Yeah, alright, sure. Yeah, I wasn't positive, but I knew for sure it wasn't fucking south. But I said south.
We're definitely on the west side of that.
See, he knows. Yeah, you may be right about that. If I find any shows for that shotty, I'll give them to you.
Thanks. Shit.
Uh-oh. The zombies knocked them out. They're coming for me now. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Fucking, there's at least something I can chop them up, hit them with. Fuck. Fucking sickle. There we go. Busted up sickle. Now I can at least maybe make a pair of gloves, too. We're gonna go over there and see if that killed our little friend or not. Excuse me. I can chop up that chicken, too. But I need gloves first. Badly damaged. Alright. I may just need to use his parts. Oh, that shit's probably ruined, huh? Yeah, you alright, buddy? Barely survived that. There's a zombie, I think, chasing a pig up there.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's continue on down here. Well, boys, we'll keep him around. We'll see if, yeah, whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna kill him, though. There's really no reason to. Sometimes you find good shit up here, actually. Not often, but sometimes. Is it gasoline or water? Gasoline. Alright. Can I resurrect him? Maybe. But he's already been knocked out once, and he was already a bit fucked up before that, so... Probably, if he goes down again, that'll probably be it for him. But like I said, we'll keep him around for now. Until he succumbs to his wounds. Shit! Uh-oh, here comes a guy. Here comes a guy, dude. There's a guy coming down the road. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind. It's a Zed. BK-12. No ammo for it. That's alright.
What gun did you find?
No shotgun.
Mm.
Aha. And if I can make rags for gloves, I can fucking cut up that chicken and make another knife, and we'll be just fine. Plus, we'll have food. Oh, hell yeah. Even better. Full stack here. Yo, I got some rags for you if you want to make some gloves.
Sir.
Alright, I think I'm in this little green and yellow house. Just don't let the zombie in. The one straight across from you. There you go, I put him on the ground.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Or I think you're a sir. I don't fucking know. Oh, no. Put this up for now, because I need to chop up the chicken. Also got just a little bit of chicken here that hopefully we can cook. Yo, get that zombie, get that zombie, get that zombie.
How am I supposed to get that zombie?
Punch it, punch it.
Oh, that one.
Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. You can make a knife over here with these bones too. Alright, boys, let's have us a little bit of drinky drink here. And then we'll roast up a bit of chicken. We may share it with our friend here. Depending on how much longer he stays alive. Oh, man. We'll just go ahead and get a fire going here. Never mind, not here. Other one with a better stove. How is the stove on this one over here? Isn't there one, like, upstairs? Ah, no, there isn't. I lied. Fuck. May just, cook in the other stove then. The janky stove. The one that only cooks fucking 2 at a time. Oh wait, here we go. This greenhouse will work. Yeah, this is that initial house we pulled up to. Alrighty then. Frickin' matches right there. Hilarious. Yeah, boys, this actually really isn't a terrible spawn after all. I mean, I was wrong about this spawn. Because if you just come right here, you're at a little military. Oh, there's our homeboy right there, I do believe. That looks like him. Yeah, is that you, buddy? Is that you, buddy? What's up, man?
Yep.
Alright. Thought so. Find anything good here?
Nope, just got here.
Right on. Alright guys, I don't think that we do have enough food though to make it all the way over to the next spot. We may want to go into Svet and see if we can either kill some freshies and take their food, loot the PD maybe, and try to get some more. Well, yeah, we're going to need more food for the journey. I think down here is Svetlo.
Yeah. Did you just eat something?
Yeah, you need some food? Here.
Oh, no. I'm good.
Alright. Oh, I just got sniped. Holy shit. There was a sniper in the trees, guys. Holy shit, we just got sniped. Damn. Oh well. He's probably dead too. Yep, gotta watch out for that. You never know when that's gonna happen. That was fucking... That came out of nowhere too, boys. Yeah. What is that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to redo it again, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, sure was. Yeah, I am an Electro, but I don't really have any plans to go anywhere. I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear right now, because we're encountering quite a bit of resistance. As you can tell, we just got DayZ twice in a row. So, but like I was saying, it's all good though, because you never know when it's gonna be your day to get got. That's why this game is fucking 80% luck and 20% skill. Because no matter how good you are, you never know when that moment's going to come and bite you in the ass like it did. So, you know, when they first started shooting at me, I should have just went prone or something instead of trying to hit the tree line. But I still believe the best move was to try to get to the tree line. Because being out in the open like that is never a good situation. Never a good situation. Hell yeah, we just got a fucking tactical shirt though. That's pretty good for a starting shirt. I mean, we already look pretty matched out. just spawned in and we already look pretty mashed out. I hear some footprints going on. Handcuffs. I don't need the handcuffs. People rarely check this spot, but I've found guns here and mags multiple times. There was a mag. And you can kind of look into the second floor from here too. See, there's some shit in there. A bag and some human meat, it looks like. There may be a cannibal sitting in here, guys. Nice. It is a good little spot. It is a good little spot. I do say so myself. Let's take this off just in case we need to bash somebody with it. Okay, boys, looky here. We just got a huge come up. I don't need that. I don't need all those bandages. Jeesh. Oops. We just got a huge come up here of some leftover loot, but it's good for us. And this is what I was saying about it coming back around on you from when I left that guy's loot in his base earlier today. It just came back to help us out a little bit. I do believe we got 2 fish, a knife, and a mag. And a gun for the mag we had. And it has 9 in it, so let's actually do this. Yeah. Right on, Goofy. You have a good one. Appreciate you being here, as always. I really do. Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody might be pulling up. Trying to hurry up and do this. There we go. Now we've actually got a full mag in that bitch. Crowbars up. Oh, hello. Gee, mini crickets, boys. Right on. Goofy, you have a good one, brother. Thank you for being here. There's a bunch of shit left here. $20. Box of ammo. Can of food. What is this? A BK-12 pristine. What about this one? BK-12 pristine. So, does this one have a shot in it? Nope. Glock with 1 shot in it. Colt with no shots, but I've got 5. Leather kit, don't need it actually, I've already got one. Take that ammo. Another mag. Well, shit. Alright, I guess that's all we're getting. It's not too terrible though. I'm gonna go ahead and make another bone knife. for like opening cans and shit. I also need to make gloves, so. Looks like the only thing we didn't really get out of this was a vest. And a water bottle. Let's go ahead and eat this real quick. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, folks. And we still need to search the rest of this. Hopefully we find some more shit to help us out. A vest would be nice. I guess I don't need to carry these either. Or a BK-18 or something that takes the fucking rounds that I've got. There's a vest. There we go, boys. Not too shabby. See if we can get any shoddy bullets. In fact, no. I just need to cook up this fish, and we'll be good on the food too. I need to hit up that well. Derringer with one shot in it. Alright, looks somewhat clear. Hopefully it is. Fuck all in here, boys. Really just looking for some medicine. That way we can run around in the rain if we need to. Well, got us a fair bit of stuff here. Enough to make it. Yo, what's up, man? Got DayZ twice today, bro. We were heading up to try Cresta out in the open field, and all of a sudden started taking shots, big shots, and then as I was hopping the fence, one of them dirty buggers broke my leg. So I was laying there, had nothing but a bush in front of me with a broken leg. So finally I said, fuck it, started trying to crawl up the hill towards where I was heading, which was the tree line. And then they broke my other leg, and I said, well, fuck it. So I just stood there and flipped them off for a good little minute while they were taking shots at me. I could never see where they were shooting me from, though, so I could never get a line on them to shoot back. I mean, I looked. I thought I saw them running at one point, but then when I looked, I was like, well, fuck, I couldn't see them. But there was definitely two of them. And they were shooting at me a bunch, but they just got lucky with that shot that broke my leg at first. And then they knocked me out, and I had already been shot 3 times and was bleeding for quite some time. So I was just laying there unconscious, and I said, fuck it, and just hit the respawn. And then, fucking met this kid because he blasted a guy right in front of me with his shotgun. And then me and him, I just kind of let him live. I could have killed him pretty much any point in time, but I just let him live. And then we ran up into Svetlo. Right before we got to Svetlo, where those army tents are and shit, I was sitting there handing him a piece of chicken, and somebody just sniped my ass from the tree line. Just all of a sudden, red screen, I was dead. Nothing I could do about it. And since then, this is what I've done. So I've gotten this RAK with a full mag, plus all this shit right here that I found in the PD. Other than that, that's about it. You just started eating people. That's fucking hilarious, man. It was interesting because we started the day off with a raid, and I raided a base, and then right after that, I went somewhere. Oh, there was another base that I was checking out at a church, and as soon as I opened the door, there was a guy who shot me in the chest with a shotgun, but I was able to kill him. Excuse me. And then sometime after that, we went back up to Tizzy, looted up Tizzy in the nighttime with the fucking nods, and then after we came out of Tizzy, oh hell, feeding people. You maniacal bastards. fucking after I came out of Tizzy, I was like, well, I'm gonna head up to try Cresta or near there to get more AKM ammo, and that's when all that shit happened. That's when they broke me legs, boys. I couldn't do shit, and I couldn't see him from where I was, so yeah, it all went to shit. Once my leg was broken, I knew I was pretty much done for. If they would have hit me anywhere else, and I would have made it to that tree line, boy, they'd have been in trouble. Dude, it really was, because it was that run from yesterday. The one where, you know, all that madness was happening. And then I almost died of starvation and sickness. But managed to survive. Yeah, it was the same guy. So yeah, like I was saying that right before we got to, that it was already a good run. And that I was happy with it regardless of what happens. And then boom. And there it were. Oh nice, that's a stove. Oh Jesus. Hello, cannibal life. Somebody left their cannibal mask. And all their cannibal meat. Are those zombies not mad at me? Oh shit, bro, there might be somebody right next to me. Because I thought those Zeds were mad at me, but they're not. Shit, there's a BK right here. No, that's a sporter. Damn it. I will, dude. I didn't grab any of it, though, actually. I just heard him. He's over here somewhere. I swear I just heard him hop over something. Where are you? He's here somewhere, guys. Huh, I don't know. I'm not hearing him now. I was here. Those zombies got aggroed to him, and then I thought they were aggro to me, so I wasn't really worried about it, but then I realized they weren't. And then I heard this, like in the distance over there. I thought, maybe I'm tripping, but I could have swore I heard him hop over something. I may check this train real quick, because sometimes you find good shit in these. Oh my god, boys. Thought we were stuck in the loop there for a minute. Shit. Nothing today, though. Really? Nothing to speak of. Nice. Now, I mean, I guess I really should hit the well before I leave here, but it's kind of a dangerous well, really. I mean, they're all dangerous, but motherfuckers really like to camp the one up here for some reason. I could use that, though. Still alive, so we're not dead yet. Gonna fix up our bag here. I shot that guy right in the dick, guys. You don't shoot a man in the dick. Oh shit, that was kind of funny though. All right, this zombie had a bag. There could be stuff in that bag, and and he had a shell from my shotgun. Score, score. Shot him right in the wiener, guys. Ah, nothing in the bag, huh? Nothing in the bag, boys. It's alright. We wanted to check it out anyway. Just had a pretty decent kill there. Not too shabby. I hit him with that first burst, and that fucking slowed him down enough to where he wasn't going anywhere. And then I shot him in the dick. You just don't shoot a man in the dick. Oh, at least he had this potato as well, and that shotgun shell. And a new pair of gloves, boys. So, yeah, it was worth it. What is that? South Park? You don't shoot a man in the dick. What the hell, Butters? Give me a BK-18. Come on, boys. Let me get that BK-18. I'll take that black one, though. Dead body there. That's not a great sign, really. And then chicken. Got fish and chicken, boys. I'll just go ahead and cut that fucker up right now. Nice. Just making sure there's not a sniper sitting in this fucking tree line. I wasn't on my toes earlier with that other guy around me. I didn't even look at that tree line. And that's why I got shot and killed instantly. Yo, that was a big lag. Big lag there, boys. And here we go again. Alright. Somebody's trying to build. Oh, somebody did build here. They're probably just waiting for me to go to that fucking well, huh? There's a dead body there. Hello? Somebody in here, man? I'm just trying to get some water, bro. Was I don't know, guys. This is kind of sketchy. There's a dead body over there. I checked the tree line already, but there's a base here, so this guy could like just be waiting for me to take a drink, and then he's gonna bust a shot. Fuck it. We're gonna take the risk. I'm definitely lagging too. Well, guys, we've had a very good run with that last character, with the character we had, and we've had a pretty good start so far to this one. And so, yeah, but we are getting close to the end of the stream for today. I'm going to try and save a bit of energy just in case I get up with some other gamers today. So, yeah. I think we're going to getting close to the end here, boys. There we go. We got a full belly of water. We've got plenty of fish and chicken. We've got 7 shots in the RAK plus a shotgun shell and a Derringer shot. So we're doing pretty good. I mean, it's not all bad. We'll be back on top before you know it. But, yeah, I think today we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Ooh, that could come in handy. How much space does that take up? 6? Yeah. That could come in handy, guys. Now we can cook out in the woods. Alright, guys. Well, like I said, we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. And I may or may not stream tomorrow since it's Sunday. But we'll see. I might. Either way, boys. Hope y'all have a great day and stay frosty out there, man.